TDS.
TDS.
I don't know. No, it was working. I just don't need it duplicated. Yoo-hoo!
TDS. TES.
It's almost working. There we go.
Test. Test ping pong ding dong sing song.
Hey, Odd.
Good afternoon, brethren.
Hope you're having a nice, relaxing Sunday.
Pretty good, so far. Went and ate Mexican food with my dad. Gonna jump on some enlisted here soon, I think.
That sounds good.
How goes your day?
Well, as you can see, I got Star Wars installed, which was pretty painless. Minor controller glitch. I can't use the controller in the main menu. It's kind of weird, but I let the dev know.
LOL.
And then as a bonus, while I was role-playing with Gary and the Scots, I got Skyrim installed. So, 2 games knocked off my list today. So very happy with the turnaround on that.
Hells yet.
This says the artifact is still there. As I recall last week, we got that artifact. This bothers me. Or last time, it wasn't last week. Last week we were unable to play here.
Setting down, everything in the green.
We're gonna see if there's people here.
No organics here. Valuable minerals, perhaps.
Uh-oh. All right. That's Force Lightning. Need to find the one that shows me where everybody is.
So Rob turned into stone, huh? You certainly try to outdo the rest of them, don't you? Hope you're having fun in the game, though.
Yeah, I got stoned today. I am, Ellen. Welcome aboard.
You stoned but not in the good way, lol.
Oh. It's messed up.
Hey all in chat.
See that? There's two invisibility ones. And the ability to see people is now gone.
Pixel suggested we should have put you outside for all the pigeons. Hello peoples.
Oh, that's one thing you could have done with me.
Hey bud.
Turn around and leave. Now.
Leaving isn't on my agenda today.
Destroy them.
Did they have anything of value?
Sort of. I don't know who this is, but she got out of the ship with us, so.
Keep her pinned.
Give up already.
That was some pretty accurate fire for being invisible. Just saying. All right, who the hell are you?
Yes, you need me?
Oh, that's Andreja.
Ah, Yes, we are done.
He renamed characters. Now I get it. And I'm really kind of upset that I have to redo this place because the underground here is a maze. And my ability to see those who
Did they have anything of value?
those people who are around me is now gone. Now, he may have removed it purposely. But man, that's gotta blow chunks.
Gonna take you apart.
Are you? Because right now I'm just upset that I have to redo this mine. All right? Because last time we were here, it took us a stupid long time to find our way through it. And I've got the memory of a goldfish. This guy actually has no weapons? How did he shoot at us? Or did he? Or did he? And if he didn't, where's the guy who did? There he is. Something more suitable for close range, because we're going inside. Yeah, I knew that they had renamed what's his name? The bald guy. They heard all the shooting outside and heard me coming in. And didn't think maybe I should be ready for him. Nice of you to come in, R2. We were just leaving.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Yeah, not interested in a poncho. Already looked at this guy, right? Yeah. I'm still carrying a cutter, right? Yep. R2 will catch up. Oh, maybe you should have shot as soon as you saw me. Nice of you to make it, R2. Oh, I didn't reset my, abilities. They're gonna find you.
How's it going, Sarge?
Mitch! Not bad. Good to hear from you, sir. Kept getting my butt handed to me yesterday while we were at doing some Ready or Not, but we managed to get through it. Okay, that's not gonna work. That one doesn't fit. That one doesn't fit. This one will fit here. Will this one fit here? It does. Okay, so I can have this one.
That's good. Any S ranks?
Yeah, I got an S rank, picked up the other tattoo I was looking for. But I think I found a bug. I had thought about putting us up to hard on Sins of the Father, and then I switched it back down to standard. But we had a bunch of Secret Service guys shooting us through doors and coming around the corner shooting us. And just a little bit more gung-ho than I would have expected. Okay, that one does fit on this side. And that one fits on that side. So I can do that. And that.
Interesting.
Because that and that'll work. But after I bumped it down to normal, and then I put the I did that mission, then we did the next mission, the one at the drug house.
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
And even the drug house seemed easy. At standard. So I really think it was a bug.
This a mod?
This is a mod, yes. And welcome aboard, Jake the Snake. This is a mod pack. It's about 300. It's about 340 mods put together by a very dedicated modder. Okay, that one's not gonna go. I'm looking at the second tier right here. All right, if I put that one in the second tier, right there. That leaves 1, skip 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. So the Y-shaped one and the spaced out triple go for the second tier. So that means this one should go right here. Yeah, I'll take them. I can sell them if I don't use them. Moving out in the open like this, it pays to be able to make yourself invisible. Let's give ourselves... Oh, no. Save file. Unfortunately, in the menu, there's a bug where the controller stops working. Mod author is aware of it. I talked with him earlier today. Alright, if that one goes there, and that one goes there, that gets us to level 2. I'll need that and a single for this level. How does this look? That's a no-go for here. What about this one? That and that. There we go. What do we got? We got a heavy blaster. I'll take the ammo. Some power cells. You're standing in the way. Come on over here. Thank you. What's this? Scavenged Kyozo armor. It's an upgrade from what I'm wearing, but what I'm wearing allows me to use my force powers. It's a downgrade on the thermal and corrosive too. It is fancy looking though. I'll take it. Worst comes to worst, I sell it, right?
Though your enemies might disagree.
Let's do this!
You cannot beat me!
Oh, what's Mentor? Ah, it's a pistol. Let's go up there and see what that person has on them before we go deeper into the mine. Leave no body unlooted.
Mitch.
Accept your reality.
Yo Alhoon.
Alright, let's get that, I don't like using quick saves, but I can use that with the controller.
Interesting results. The control center is a good place to start.
Someone there?
Wow, they ran.
Let them have it!
We win. Again. Took one in the stomach.
A Corellian melt.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
Oh.
Ah, hello. I keep whatever you give me, yes? That is the deal?
Oh, you're gonna be just carrying stuff. Yeah, that's heavy. You can carry that. That's kind of heavy too. Yeah, I don't want you to carry that though. Let's see. Oh yeah, mines. Mines are useless weight for me because I never use them. Let's see what else. Weapons that I'm not using. Nah. It's only 5.8, 1.8. I can't. I'm only carrying one of those. Only a half-pound book. All right, I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, folks. Let's get back into what she is going to carry. I might have picked up some heavy things in my... She can carry that. Carry that. Carry that. Should be nothing in the ammo that weighs anything. Neither of these is actually heavy, but she can carry both those. She can carry the weapons I'm not equipping, that's fine.
So, yes. Goodbye.
Data spike. Lab key. I wonder what... All right, let's see what's through here. Knowing that the... lockpicking itself will give me... experience. If I do that, I need something that's going to open the other side, and that's... Okay, that works. So how do I get from there? Yeah, see, that's a 3, and I never use 3. If you have to use 3 picks, there's something wrong. It looks like it's going to line up, but it just doesn't. This one lines up. And then this one lines up. Always worth getting the experience for picking the lock.
Not worth it!
This is for you!
What's the LG one? It is a pistol I haven't seen before. Heck, looks almost like a 45. Leather streetwear. Ah, that's ugly. Beer in a sip box. Although I would love to see it. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Fighting alongside you is never dull.
Yes, fighting alongside me is never dull. That's a legendary weapon. Short suppressor, large magazine, and a hair trigger. And stim theft, which means that stims are more likely to drop from human enemies. I think one of the pistols I'm using is a Westar. But I think I'm using a Westar because it's All right, so I have to do this with a different set of picks than the ones I used. That's going to be a tough trick. Let's see how I figure out the interlock with the picks that I've got. This one would do this part of the interlock. This only does this part of the outer lock. Okay, that and that does the interlock. I don't know how I missed the interlock the first time. Patient suffered severe indigestion, had to clean out his stomach. After analysis of contents, we noticed there were many worms. Also noticed the patient's breath was terrible despite having good oral hygiene. That's gotta be something quest related for a new quest, but what quest, I don't know.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
His breath was terrible despite having good oral hygiene. I wonder what the cause of that could have been.
Good one.
Yeah, I forgot all about those. On the plus side, they didn't hit R2. On the minus side, I forgot about him.
Do you need anything? Your clothes cleaned, your boots polished, your mirror shined.
By the way, that's Sam's daughter. Sam is now Cade. This is the minor guy.
Oh, hi, Sam.
Miss Morgan.
You can just say Sarah, you know that, right? Oh, by the way, good work dealing with those pirates in Imperial space.
Oh, yeah? And...
What? I read your report. They sent that... Thanks. Good job.
good job? That's it?
Yes.
Yes?
Oh,
I am happy to help shoulder the load.
you're welcome.
Oh, I gave her 11 concussion grenades. And she's equipped them. I'm going to leave that alone.
Well,
That is all?
since
very
you
well.
insist. It was quite difficult to explain.
See, this was the gun of the founder of Constellation. That's why I'm using it. I kind of like the Western look of this gun. I like wearing this armor for when I'm running around. And I like the look of this armor as well. I haven't decided about this armor. And I don't know if it's efficient. If I knew more about... I know that I can't recover my force abilities in this armor efficiently. But that's the grandmother's armor. And because this is 20 pounds, I think I can't recover in that. See, I think because this says, yeah, I think because this says focused and attuned. Hopefully we'll find more. Because the Jedi efficient stuff would be nice.
To the Imperial officer why their entire armory was looted clean. Maybe try to make it less obvious you're arming a rebellion next time.
All right, Power from Beyond, Indum 3.
Liftoff looks good. All systems are
Yeah, I think the
We're locking into orbit now.
I just got a notice to go to Takodana too.
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members. It's just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
That sounds like you.
Starting landing procedure.
Looks cold out there.
There may not be life here, but we should still be cautious.
Scanner anomaly seems to be that way.
find anything significant, say the word. It is so strange to think that this could literally be millions of years old, predating all human civilization.
You think it's that old? I don't think it's that old. I think it was built last Thursday. I can't get in there here. Here, I thought all these temples were symmetrical, and these little wings all let you in. Oh, well, they kind of all do. In we go. Where's the Guardian? There's always a Guardian. Yeah, I can't get the power from beyond because I went to the Jedi Temple and learned from the Jedi Master there.
Perhaps now is not the time, but someday they need to learn. I will let you steer.
Okay, so now I know who various people are. Kind of.
I hear Constellation has been collecting a ton of new things. Ancient things. Do you think people are starting to notice?
Now we go out to Takodana.
Oh my god! I'm literally following in your footsteps right now!
And it says that it's coming
so
soon.
Cool.
So we're not going to mess with Takodana. Instead, we're going to mark that. And I fucked up. Don't go to Takodana. It didn't tell me not to. But don't. Because you'll get locked out of your normal star map travel. Now, I like to go to the spaceport. The ship is over this way. That means this is the elevator.
If you don't see, hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
I need a Terra brew. I think it's an espresso I need. No, it's a cappuccino I need.
Thanks for coming in.
Hello, Rob.
Hey, Zero, welcome aboard.
Hello, everyone.
Where the hell is the usual Terra Brew? So chunks. Isn't there there's a Terra Brew?
Hello, Mitch, Jake, Bud, Alhoon, Odd.
And that's the commercial sector. All right, so go over to commercial, get to the Terra Brew, get the...
Just finished Sunday Funday was a lot of fun. I was playing After Image again.
Oh, you were playing After Image?
How is the game treating you so far, Rob?
There were a few surprises since I came back. The mod's been updated.
Hello.
So, a lot of things have changed names, and a lot of people have changed names.
As you can see, traffic is good.
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. Certainly. Please take your time.
All right, this is annoying. I need a Terra Brew
Locations in New Atlantis?
Yes.
cappuccino.
And the sales in the fest didn't dip at all when the second store opened.
Impressive.
Times change, but one thing is constant. People need coffee.
I need to report. Very encouraging.
Enjoy Terra Brew.
The remarkable success of the Imperial Volunteer Fleet, the Supreme Commander said, is standing right before us.
Now I know why she doesn't have a cappuccino. They don't exist.
The latest concert of Hazani Lux and the Luxites sold out in a record 0.
Interested in some Imperial sightseeing? You should pay Imperial Mining Facility BY-460 a visit. See how they lived way back in simpler times.
And yes, I really am loving After Image, unlike Hollow Knight, Silk Song, Ori, and the Blind Forest and Ori the Will of the Wisp. It's easy enough that I'm not raging constantly. So fun.
Nice! Definitely good to not be raging constantly.
unfortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge. Not?
Oh, check it out. The lodge has become a lot more run down. We have to look around. This is not the lodge as it was last time we were here. I mean, it's still the lodge. The layout's still the same.
I'm expecting big things from you with this ship project. Don't let me down.
Well, somebody's skin didn't fully render.
I must have missed it. But it's okay, Mateo. I'm reasonably aware of these philosophies. Seekers prefer the mathematical union of all beliefs. I prefer the intersection, shared humanistic foundations. If the methodology leads to alternative conclusions, perhaps the premise itself is flawed. All right, Mateo. We'll have to pick this up another time.
And this would be my room. Everything is essentially the same, but more Star Wars.
So Rob, I noticed something. In OBS I am only dropping frames when I switch screens. The rest of the time I drop 0 frames, unless I switch scenes. But that kinda makes sense to me since it has to change sources.
Yeah, it kinda does make sense. Changing sources would make you drop frames. Little bit of the old
Hello, Marty.
Lodge still here. Hey Marty, welcome aboard. I should be able to open this. Not that I like doing master locks. do that one, then where does this line up? That.
Didn't there used to be a crack between the door and case where you could snatch that outfit?
That's long been patched out. But yes, there was. For entrepreneurial thieves. This is a very difficult...
Subcapped.
How you doing, Mr. Diz?
Yo Diz.
Hardest working
Cap
man in
Jackalope.
South Africa right there.
Sub-Z unit.
Alright, that gives me those two, but then I don't get...
I was lurking in your stream 0 listening to you rage XD.
Then I would need to use singles on this one. Now I'm back to needing those shorties on here. Has to be a different combination that I can use here.
Nah, I wasn't raging. Not really. Raging is what I do in Marvel Guardians of the Galaxy. I am good RP, just chilling, doing a little thing or two here and there.
And I got the wrong one left over.
0, it looked like old Prince of Persia game.
What the bloody hell? Pardon me. The only way to get this is with this key.
Oh, interesting comparison. I was thinking of Castlevania myself, but I can see that as well, Diz. Neat.
The only way to have done that was with a key that would have ended up being needed later in the
0, you should see what I'm working
process.
on now, XD. It's pretty cute.
There's only two places this could go, and it can't go there. So move on to the next. This one can go here.
Art, game? What is it? I ask 'cause I know you are working on a lot of things.
Yeah, saying he's working on a lot of things is like saying the Pope is Catholic. There is just no way for me to get this lock. I have to think about what keys open the inside lock first. And not use them on the outside. This one.
Oh sorry, there's 0. I will show you.
I can't do this. I'm not capable of doing this.
Imagine Factorio. But for Toy Story XD. I really feel like Bethesda did this on purpose. They're like, here, let's fuck with people who are dyslexic.
Someone locked that for a reason. Let us see what it is.
Never played or even seen Factorio. Is it similar to Satisfactory?
All right, so I would lose some thermal and corrosive protection and gain protection everywhere else. And it counts as stolen.
Yes, endless factory working and layout choice. Ah, okay.
I know how to fix the stolen tag.
Quickly recording a little preview for you.
Oh, I look good. Hold on. It's not hiding my helmet in breathable areas, though. I could take my helmet off.
Imperius Unitada Ober Totalix.
We are going on a field trip. To get the stolen tag taken off of this.
I'm going to submit those reports.
We're going down in the bowels of the city.
Trade Federation has... You won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere. If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
It didn't remove the stolen tag. Unless that's not the stolen tag. I don't even have any clothing with me.
Remember to keep crime off our streets, civilian.
All right. I will keep crime off our streets. I'll put it on the sidewalk where it belongs. Anybody asks, I'll tell them the stormtroopers told me to do it that way.
Seems like a small decision, but
telling them I am a manager. I should be managing.
Well,
hi there.
Buddy, it's coffee. Pick one, get out of the way, and let us get on with our lives.
Certainly. Please take your time.
I want a damn cappuccino.
I will not make whatever it is you just said.
Hello.
Because this place is a disorganized mess. What you asked me to do is literally impossible.
Fine. You want to organize? There's some lock in the back. See if you can't organize a little. Floor cleaning operation.
Outrageous.
How do you get a Terra Brew cappuccino? That poor girl's never getting a pick-me-up down at the train station.
Smiths around here?
That's just how things are.
I am very surprised nobody is noticing me running around in Republic General armor. You'd think that would stand
I
out.
spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The temples, the Vong, a potential war. Is any of this worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if they're right? What if we are actually dooming the galaxy by continuing to go after these artifacts?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Agreed. We should not abandon our mission when things become difficult.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
Don't worry about it. Just let me know if you happen to come across one. I will pay.
Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
I am not speaking to Barrett. There's no way I want him to gather affinity with me. But I do like the fact that he just walked past me headless.
Oh, your father visited. He seemed desperate, or excited, to find you. He left this note.
News from Dad. Let's take a look at what Dad just sent. The exclamation point is, new information, not the stolen tag. We have to go home. Come along, R2.
How does she comb her hair, RP?
With a very wide toothed comb. I wonder if Dad's gonna have a head again. Because remember, Dad had been missing his head. And then he found it again. Then he was missing his body. And then he found it again.
Where's the tissue paper?
You don't know where that is?
I knew where it was. Top shelf of the pantry. But it's not there anymore.
Why would it be in my
I
room?
moved them to the bottom shelf ages ago.
How do you expect me to know where anything is if you keep moving them all the time?
You should...
Do I have news?
Oh, your father has been as anxious as a kid on Christmas.
Anyway, so you know about my card game, right? Been playing for years. Do I? Well, I was in the game of my life. Me and another lady, we went all in and then some. After I called, she had 4 of a kind, queens. But I had an honest-to-God straight flush.
Honey, she doesn't need to hear the play-by-play.
I'll let him go on.
So finally, I won. I won big, the biggest pot of my life. I kept my poker face, even if I felt like letting my insides out. But the big kicker is, I won myself a ship. A real starship.
It's real, sweetie. We went to the docks and looked at it and everything.
Well, there's no way I'll ever fly it. So we had no idea what to do with the damn thing. And then it came to me. You. Your expression makes it totally worth it. All the paperwork's already been taken care of. Keep it, sell it, I don't care what you do with it. I just hope it makes up for all the money you keep sending home.
And that's why you take kid stuff. Hey, R2, let's go look at our new ship. I wonder if he Star Wars'd up the kid stuff ship.
I'm just saying, we don't know everything about it.
Anything I can help? Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
No, we did not Star Wars up the new ship. And I'm looking here. It actually looks like there's nothing in where the either reactor or the jump engine's supposed to be. It looks like a hollow shell. But look at that. Dad's poker gave us a ship. We do have the Star Eagle, which the Rebel Alliance never mentioned they were giving us, by the way. I want to point out that it didn't say a word about giving that to us. We picked this sucker up. And this is the Frontier. But that's my ship.
Okay, sure. We'll take care of any holes, broken seals, that kind of thing. Okay, no problem.
You can switch to any speeder. And I have no intention of, There's the eye.
It's very rude of the universe to not welcome you with fireworks when you arrive in space. Like a bad
I have no intention of doing certain quests. But the main quest line I definitely intend to follow. Because I want to see how much has changed.
Greetings, Captain.
My attention's glue is on the station monitors. Check with the others.
Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down. That's done it. Go on. See who else needs it.
I am not talking to Barrett.
Hey, you mind helping me weld up some of these panels? I miss coming up here. You should visit Vlad more often. Down in a jiff. Let me just check a few more things.
This scanning equipment needs to be installed. I could use your help. If you could help me install these parts. There seems to be a compatibility issue with the equipment.
Is that why it's sparking and smoking? I guess I have to speak to Barrett, but I am not speaking to him about anything personal.
You color the wrong wires. Station showing red. Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
This is my fault. I will stay until it is corrected.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time. Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection. Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one. Left the life of a jack-of-bones behind myself.
Wow, she looks like she'd been taking a bit too much white powder the way she was twitching against the table.
Not up for the prying any other way. Not sending
yeah,
you
that or a little glass pipe with a rock.
I want Sam with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready. Catch a smile out there.
All right, so now I'm absolutely forced to take Sam with me. Which this is not the way the original game is set up. However, that might have changed in the latest patch. So I don't know.
Time to tell Cora we're back.
No one uninvited boards the scow. Captain's orders. Well, you can see it from over there. No. Captain's orders. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. No sales right now. Go away. Who are you? Some fast-talking pirate looking to loot another ship? We're opening fire.
So now we have to try and do the talk again. Let's see if Sam can talk us in any better.
Another perfect jump. Just like you planned.
You don't have business with this cow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
Oh, I think Petrov will want to talk to us. We're from Constellation. Got a lot of one-of-a-kind pieces from all over the settled systems for sale.
Really? You're willing to sell? I thought you Constellation types only took things.
Hey, we all need to make a little side money, am I right? Let us aboard and your boss can have his pick. For the right price.
I think that will be acceptable. Giving you permission to dock.
Boy, that was a lot easier than the way I did it.
Who let you on board? Thought Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection. Yeah? What kind of salvage work you do? Ship? Ground battlefield? Or do you just skulk the back alleys picking through trash? Ugh, I hate running through a dead ship. Like sifting through a damn tomb.
I always think the next ghost ship is gonna be like one of those horror films.
You're alright, scavenger. Go on ahead. Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You'll just waste your money. Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high-end. Thankfully. Traded for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering. Fine. Just ignore me then.
Not ignoring you if I asked all the questions.
Hondo Onaka sure loves his damn speeches.
I did not expect that voice to come out of that face.
Don't have time for you. Get lost.
Welcome to Onaka's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement.
Lucky I'm busy.
The ultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha!
Yeah, I got myself lost.
Not today, then. But don't push your luck.
Looks like Obi-Wan with a freaking hammer. Training droids. Now, there's a way you can do this in the regular game where if you attack him flat out, at the end of the fight, just before he's dead, he'll surrender and call his guards off. And then give you free run of the ship. I'm considering doing that right now.
Wait, I surrender, I surrender. Don't kill me.
We're only doing what we have to.
Done. Stand down, everyone. Let the nice pirate pass.
You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we go a few more rounds.
Yeah, well, it wasn't you, was it? Here we go with the lock picking again. Oh, I hate this mini game. I swear that Bethesda came up with this lock picking method to torture me in particular.
Hope you find...
Oh, wow, contraband. Stuff I don't want on my ship.
something good.
Starpath unit. 40,000 credits. Still don't want it on my ship, but those of you who have watched The Mandalorian should know what that is.
Damn it, Onaka. I was just getting warmed up.
You ruined my whole damn day.
How I get down there, I don't know.
I wonder how much Petrov will need to pay to recover from all this. So what? We're just going to let you loot the ship?
Yes, you are. Where's the fucking door to the vault? It's right here.
Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave.
Yeah, I'm trying to. What in here is worth taking haha, iMac. Besides, Sinear mining gear and a vagrant cloak. Why the vagrant? I don't. I don't see anything else that's really, standing out. I mean, there could be a DL-44 in here, but that's a master lock, and I don't have master lock skills. I now have a bounty that I have to clear. Dude, what are you gonna do? You gonna cut me down? What's in here? It doesn't seem anything interesting in there.
We give up. Please, let us live.
I did. I let them live.
Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget this.
Don't worry, R2.
Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave.
Alright, come drop. We're home.
Do I have a book to give to her? I do. I have 2 books to give to her.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
I don't know whether she's gonna speak English or... speak like a Jawa. It's freakish. Ugh.
Worried? No, I think it's fascinating. I know they maybe seem scary at first, but what if it's just a threat display? You know how lots of species will puff themselves up or show off their teeth and growl to scare off anything they don't like. I don't know. I'm just a kid. I just thought maybe we shouldn't assume the worst. No, I get that. Just maybe it's not as bad as it looks. That's all. Sure sounds like we haven't seen the last of them, so I guess we'll see what happens.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Here to shoot the breeze?
No, I'm here to fly my ship. All right, where can we go?
Has been collecting a ton of new things, ancient things. Do you think people will start to notice?
That's Imperial space. Coruscant. I even know where the bar terminal is there. Clear my bounty.
Be advised, you have entered Imperial space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Be advised, you have been identified as a known criminal. Respond I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Stand down and prepare for immediate transport to our vessel. I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the Imperial Star Destroyer Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information.
I can't do this quest line. It's not finished.
You know exactly what you did. Now drop your weapon. Last warning.
Smart decision. Stand by to be boarded and transferred.
Sysdef. So much fun.
Why is he so interested in this person anyway? Beats me. Maybe they're a Jedi.
Where's Mind Trick? One of these is Mind Trick.
Doesn't look like a Jedi to me. How would he know what a Jedi look like?
I have been looking forward to meeting you. Do you know why you're here? I am Grand Admiral Thrawn. You are here because you were recently in possession of a relic of interest to me. That is evident. I am interested only in its current location. Tell me where it is. I will ask you once more. Where is it? Interesting. And this group, did they possess other items of a similar nature? I believe you are withholding relevant information. Continued non-compliance will result in incarceration. For obstruction of an Imperial investigation. Your continued denial does not alter the facts. This is your final opportunity to be useful. Very well.
Then perhaps a few years on Geonosis will refresh your memory.
Good to have you back, but try not to make a habit of it.
Oh. Having served a period of incarceration, I don't know that that gets rid of my bounty. So I have to check. Normally that starts the Crimson Fleet quest.
Genesis can have a depressing effect on some
Their friend offered me a nice cushy fist.
Can't believe we're still pulling.
Where is the bounty clearance board? Guess it's not in this bar.
I could use a break.
They're normally in the bars. There's 2 bars.
Sucks, doesn't it? They tell you you're free like it means something. You don't need to know me. All you have to know is that what you experienced is happening all over the galaxy. What matters is what comes after. You can either go back to your miserable life before all this, or you can be a part of something greater. Choose.
On the ground on Dantu City has reported an increase of attacks by the Swoop Gang. The notorious bandit gang, reportedly based out of the wilds somewhere outside the city, has so far eluded the ill-prepared rebel security forces. The gang of non-humans continue to infiltrate the city, harassing and robbing, and, in one instance, even murdering one of the residents. Undercover reports indicate that the rebel militia are unsure what steps, if any, will be taken to secure Dantu now. Should any Imperial citizens need to venture to the so-called capital of rebel base,
There's definitely no bar down that low.
Enhance is planning to open up 2 new branches to keep up with demand across the galaxy. After an astounding 10-year business has never been...
I'll just go back to Coruscant. I can't remember where the other bar is. I thought it was right here. But clearly it's not. This is a residential area.
The following is a high-priority message from Imperial High Command. The rock ghoul threat is real. If encountered...
A friendly reminder that throwing litter off the balconies is prohibited. Please use an authorized waste receptacle.
Let's take a look at the invitation he gave us. Find me at the bar.
Ever been to Dantooine? Those rebel security uniforms.
Age of Rebellion. Wait for the update. But the nice thing is, they are updating the game constantly. Like I said, we'll just go to Coruscant. Is it weird? No, I don't think it's weird. I think it's weird that you hung out for years in my ship, waiting for me to finish my labor.
You are entering Imperial space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. All right. We're done. You are cleared to land at the Imperial core. Cause no trouble.
Can I just land at the spaceport instead of constantly being placed above it? No? Why not?
If it belongs on your ship, then I hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
You have a cappuccino yet? You don't even have a Terra Brew now.
Appreciate the business.
Let's see if they cleared my bounty by putting me in jail. At least putting me in jail cleared my bounty. There's that. Good news. 3 years hard labor was worth 500 credits. But more importantly,
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
she is still excited to see Tony after work. More importantly, they did not confiscate the artifact.
You ever hear that one about the Ewok and the Ram?
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in!
We have a Jawa in here.
The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Andreja, she's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
We warned you what would happen if you continued your foolish endeavor.
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
I am Nom Anor, War Master of your civilization's downfall. Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh, you pose no threat to me.
Forget about us! That bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
He's right. We need to bunker down here and get those artifacts ready to move.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Can't blame you, but sure could use your help when that Starborn comes knocking.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking!
Everyone take cover, now.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
Well, I'm not expecting them to ring the bell.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
If I go to the Eye, I can save Andreja. If I don't, I can't. So we're gonna...
Walter, are you all right?
If I go to the Eye, I could potentially save Andreja. If I don't, I can definitely not. And they altered the way that they're killing people. They're going by most affinity instead of lowest, which is pissing me off. Be right back. So here's the way I think things are going to happen. If I go to the Eye, I can save Andreja, and Sam dies defending the lodge, but we get to keep the artifacts. If I stay at the lodge, I have to do the running fight with the Yuuzhan Vong, just like we did with Starborn. And Andreja dies, but Sam lives. I think that's how the fight's gonna go. I have to be honest. I don't like Sam. I mean, he's okay. Yeah, in a buddy cop movie, he'd be the buddy. But I have no need of him. So I think that the answer is going to be that I am going to take, and I think that's why they give you a few seconds before the attack. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to place the artifact. I'm going to listen to the cutscene, then I'm going to leave, and I'm going to go to the Eye and try and rescue Andreja. And because we have a save, I'm going to put a save right before I put the artifact down. And right here.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in! The Eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Andreja, she's still breathing. But, oh God, all that blood.
We warned you what would happen if you continued your foolish endeavor.
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
I am Nol Anor, War Master of your civilization's downfall. Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh, you pose no threat to me.
Forget about us! The bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
He's right. We need to bunker down here and get those artifacts ready to move.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Can't blame you, but sure could use your help when that Starborn comes knocking.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts.
Hey, Totem, welcome aboard.
I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Everyone take cover. Now.
We have that save at the lodge.
You leaving? Gonna barricade the door once you're out. I'll be able to let you back in. You too.
And if I miss my guess, Sam dies in the lodge.
Hi. How you doing?
Yeah, I see somebody running at a full sprint through town, and I'm like, hey, how you doing? That's the closest you'll ever see me come to using that ramp. I would much rather see Barrett, especially because Barrett's got no head. Much rather see Barrett die.
Back among the stars. As a heavenly celestial,
Shut up,
it
you.
must feel good for you to see your family.
Oh, thank heavens. You're all right. I'll be okay now. Go on. Take care of the others.
You're alive. Mandalore's ghost can keep waiting. No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
He came out of nowhere. Thank you. I can get up.
Okay, I admit, my famous personality wasn't so much help with this one. I don't think I'm going anywhere for a bit. Give the meds some time to kick in. You go ahead.
We need to get to the lodge. Hopefully they escaped from the Starborn.
I'm sure they're sad to see you go.
Of course they are. Oh wait, it's us. They are us, so no need for them to be upset. Yep, I was right.
Dad, come on. You have to keep your eyes open.
Sam! Sam, we're here. We're here. No, you can't. Think about your little girl, Sam. Hold on for her.
Dad! Dad, get up! Get up! Please? Go away! I told him you were coming. He just had to hold on a little longer. I hate you! Leave me alone!
I appear to only be seriously damaged instead of critically damaged. Fortunate. That you are likewise relatively undamaged is also preferable to the alternative.
It was a hell of a fight.
Took you long enough. I'll agree to that. You need to find Noelle. Make sure the hunter didn't get her. There's a secret door in the basement. Leads right to the well district. That would have been the safest route for her to run.
It went quickly after you left. We held him off while Noelle escaped through the basement. There's a door that leads to the well district.
Doesn't seem like such a secret door to me, but what do I know? I mean, it's kind of obvious.
Stay back! I'll... Oh, thank God. Thank God, thank God, thank God. I still have the artifacts, but where do we take them?
Ah, there you are. I wasn't expecting you to run away.
You! You're not getting the artifacts!
Let us see if you can slip from my grasp this time, shall we? I can smell your fear.
Wow! One hit. One flippin' hit.
Stay back! Oh, thank God. I still have the art. You!
Let us see if you can... This galaxy is mine.
It hurts.
All right. I think this is the Force Lightning one.
Stay back! Oh, thank God. I still have the art.
There.
You!
Let us see if you can...
All right, hold on a second. What button is block? Because the one I think is block is not blocking.
Stay back! I'll... Oh, thank God. Thank God, thank God, thank God. I still have the art. You!
Let us see if you can slip.
pushing me.
He might come back. Keep moving.
Yeah. So go.
Stay away, please!
I'm not the one Why are you shooting at me? Well, I mean, other than the fact that I have a lightsaber.
Positioned to take even more market share from rival star yards.
Are you coming?
He might come back. Keep moving.
I guess you're not.
Again, the customer satisfaction survey of Coruscant's businesses.
Hopefully she gets in the ship with me.
Now! We don't know if that thing is dead or not.
Your primitive attempts at evading me were unsuccessful. You may have lived, but do not confuse that with an error on our part. Your intent is meaningless. Your very existence is a problem that must be rectified. We have been here since the beginning, and we will remain beyond the end. Our goals are beyond your understanding. Our strength is beyond your comprehension. You only witnessed a glimpse of it today. How many deaths will you be responsible for until you break? Their deaths will be insignificant compared to the trillions we will slaughter in this ripe galaxy. Cease your collection of the artifacts and your quest to locate the Virgins Scatter to avoid further grief before then.
People say I need more hobbies. Writing about you, thinking about you, talking about you. That's 3 right there.
you're back. Thank the
My front,
blackest
too.
sea that you and Noel are safe. And the artifacts? The lodge. So, we slip from that thing's grasp, but not before taking a stab straight in the heart. We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure. Got the right of it.
They probably found us because we're somewhere obvious, in a high-populated area. Just like how they found you orbiting Nar Shaddaa the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp, if they do another strike from the curtain. Fine idea. You Zan Vong show up, you just enter hyperspace and get out of there.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
Why couldn't you have died? You already don't have a head.
We need to secure the artifacts somewhere.
Hey, how's it going?
Kid's never gonna talk to me again. I just built the armillary. And it won't even let me land at the lodge.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
If you were a victim of the recent attack, please remain calm. Imperial security has everything under control.
Hello.
There's been an incident. Please continue going about your business.
Wow. It was like really bad too. So if we look up there, it's like what we're looking at is the underside of the Imperial Senate building. Just that huge mushroom-shaped building. Oh, gee, she didn't even clean up the body? All right, where is everybody?
Get moving. Don't worry about me.
Okay, so I'm going to assign her to the ship. Because I can assign her to the ship.
Thank you again. Now go.
And then when I can get access to Sarah again... Where the hell did R2 go? When I can get access to Sarah again, I'll, wait for Star Wars Genesis update. I like that it says to do that, but I think it's funny. I can't really do more. Which is pissing me off. Maybe okay, wait. Maybe I go back onto the eye and they'll give me the artifacts. Because I built the armillary.
If you're with the press, we have no statements to make about the attack at this time.
But as I recall, when I played Starfield the first time, I built the armillary and had a similar issue where building the armillary did not work right away. And I had to do something else to make it work. We'll check to see if building the armillary does anything. If going to the eye does anything. eye is going to be so hard to find without it being the quest location. Like I said, we'll check and see if going back on board the Eye does anything.
Hopefully these things can't track the artifacts this way.
We can't move home at Hearth, but we can at least move the artifacts.
Because the artifacts are not in my inventory. This does incredible amounts of damage. More than... This did incredible amounts of damage. 750. By the way, that's down from what it used to do. It used to do 900. So they've adjusted that down. 150 down. Not a lot, but noticeably down. This, however, holy cow. $1625, and it's plasma damage. That's energy damage. I bet this is a lot more difficult to use. Another thing I can do see, one of the problems I'm having the artifacts are not here. One of the things I can do, though, is I can go to different places and set up apartments and get dummies set up to display the armors that I want to keep. I can sell armors that I've been planning on selling. For example, I've got 2 of these heavy-duty gears that I picked up just as sale bait. Makeshift droid armor. I have 3 of these now. 2 of them are for sale, but I haven't sold them. The Rebel Spec Ops Katarn armor. That's unique for me, so I need to keep that, right? I need to keep...
Sadly, I have to get to bed, have a status hearing in the morning, plus another appointment or 2 tomorrow. Have a great night, Rob and Gigi.
Roger
have
that,
a great
Zero.
Night, everyone.
I'm just wrapping up for the night. I'm just trying to figure out what I can do to try to... I'm going to try downgrading my ship to the correct ship. I think that's what the problem is. They want me in the Echelon. They want me in the base game ship.
That ship will carry the memory of your visit forever.
So if I land, if I transfer ships, temporarily the other ship will have too much stuff in the cargo hold.
Spaceport has been evac'd. We can still take care of your ship. Okay, no problem.
We're gonna make that our home ship. This is essentially the frontier.
Whatever you need, we'll have to. Okay, no problem.
They just had a major attack on the starport, but they have no problem with somebody avoiding the identity scanner. I don't know about them sometimes.
Mateo, I need to be checking everyone's vitals. Now really isn't the time.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious.
If I may, I know our encounter with that monster is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I just can't get out of my head. The Virgin Scatter. Do you remember that?
Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it.
It's a part of an important concept that's thrown around in the ministry halls by Varys Hayden. Another name it more commonly goes by is the World Between Worlds.
The Imperial Priest. Don't be stupid. The Ministry of Antiquities is nothing but an imperial front to collect intel and squeeze more taxes out of people.
It can't be a coincidence. The Ministry of Antiquities has the answers we need.
Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him? It's right here in the city, just a block or so from the lodge.
And it would seem there is nothing to lose in doing so.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
And he paid me $10,000 for that.
There's that empty feeling again. Whenever someone's gone, there's like a hole in the lodge where there used to be.
All right, I've got my ship crew assigned again. And as long as she is with me, she does not need to be assigned to the crew. Does he need to be assigned starship engineering? Particle beam weapons? Yeah, he doesn't really add anything to the ship that I'm not already getting from, Andreja, or myself, because I've got starship engineering. Let's go to the basement and collect Sam's stuff.
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma.
Good. Two sets of Sam Coe's clothes. One that gives +10 to your health. And he's got some old Mandalorian armor, which is lightsaber resistant. I think I'm just going to take his ammo. His hat doesn't fit. There's actually 3 sets of his clothes. There's 2 standard and 1 with the health boost. I'm gonna leave that here because I know where it is. And we're gonna head to the spaceport.
Hey. Yeah, what is it? Fishing for a handout, eh?
It has been a relief to be honest with you about my past. I appreciate your willingness to listen. But talking about this, remembering all those years, has brought back some unsettling memories. That is exactly why I feel it important. I need to work through this. I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of the settled systems. There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established relationships. They were not of the promised, but I considered them friends. It describes the people of House Varun. We who have been promised to serve the Great Serpent now and forever.
Okay.
In exchange, he promises to care for us when he returns.
I didn't realize this was going to be a long conversation.
Yes, very. It was not what I was expecting. You must understand. I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not matter, or they are lost. Their fate is fixed and grim. And yet here were these men and women with hopes and dreams, delights and aversions. It felt like a small betrayal of my people, of House Varun, but I cared for my friends. And then I lost them. It was, in ways I did not understand at the time, and so it has bothered me ever since. It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo, and zealots appeared in force, seemingly out of nowhere. There was barely time to react. So many were cut down immediately. I believe my years of training saved me, got me moving when others faltered. I retreated to my ship immediately. But I left them all behind. Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong. They were my friends, and I abandoned them. And in the years since, I have never looked for them. No, maybe. I don't know. It all happened so fast, and I've had so much time since then to replay it in my head. Wonder if I should have done things differently. In my time getting to know you, I have thought more and more of all this. How little sense it all made, how I never really knew what happened or what became of my friends. My connection to you has reminded me what it means to trust someone, to be there for them. And I can no longer live with not knowing. I need to finally pursue this. I would like you with me when I do. I do not know what we will find, but I know it will be easier with you at my side. I am not sure I will find any comfort in it, but I think it is important nonetheless. I am not sure where they might be now, but I believe we should begin the search in Aquila City. That is where I last saw Aaron Bascom.
Excellent. I still need to get us into space because I prefer to have us in orbit or on a moon when we do our last save. We will come back here next week to do the meeting at the Imperial Temple Doohickey. There are several quest lines we cannot currently do, but we will do the There's a bunch of people running.
Good to be back in our own ship.
Dust off.
Getting the quest line done for a lot of these things takes a lot of time, and I have to hand it to this mod author. Look at how beautiful this story has
Whenever I'm
gone.
lost, I think, what would you do in my shoes?
Let's choose ourselves a nice little moon to land on. Let's choose something way out of the way, and we'll land on the sunny side.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Who could have imagined that landing on a random moon would have put us in eyesight of an abandoned facility? And I literally chose this place at random. So this is going to be an interesting beginning of next week, because we're going to explore the abandoned facility before we
Constellation members have visions.
do
Well, I hope all your
our mission.
visions involve kittens and rain.
So we will save in this empty slot here. And I'm going to thank everybody for coming out for the just over 4 hours that we've been out here playing Star Wars Genesis, the full conversion Starfield mod. I hope everybody had a great time, because I certainly enjoy bringing it to you. I will be back tomorrow with Baldur's Gate 3. So until then, take care, everybody. Check in on
Thanks for the
friends
stream,
and
Rob.
family.
Hope
Make
you
sure
and everyone in chat have a great week.
everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.